KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं ज्ञानसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. We welcome all the Kailasa devotees, disciples who are watching us through online for this beautiful Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Here are some of the important questions. Manifesting the state, space, and powers, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Kalabhairava, through Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So, what will you be learning today? What is pain and suffering? Who is Mahakalabhairava? Third, principles of Mahakalabhairava. Fourth, how to go beyond pain and suffering. Fifth, powerful cognitions to empower yourself. Sixth, Diksha and Darshan of Mahakalabhairava, manifesting to the Supreme Power of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Who is Mahakalabhairava? Kalabhairavaham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you'll be taught the principle of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava state, pure unfilled state. Kalabhairava space, the space of complete completion. Kalabhairava's powers, the extraordinary Shaktis. Kalabhairava's being, radiating Tyaga of Paramashiva. So we will be learning Kalabhairavaham through all the four padas as anagamas. Kriya Pada raises electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, Jiva, self, and connecting with all dimensions of the world. Yoga Pada, raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in you, your being and making him manifest in you. So, how will you achieve it? First is by listening, second, by internalizing, third, by manifesting powerful cognition, fourth, through Diksha and Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. The aspect Bhava you choose, through that Bhava being one with the source. Samadhi is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect Bhava is ultimate, Adi, and being in oneness, Sama, with that is Bhava Samadhi. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal and transform our lives. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities in quantum jump from man to superhuman. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror data Bhavata. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. And without the physical act of imitation, that is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away. experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So next we'll learn about the supreme panel of Hindus after a short break. The supreme founder of Hinduism His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam was born on 2nd January 1978, and he is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Founder of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hindus, recognized by his predecessor via enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Founder of Hinduism has made the science of for manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism is ordained as the 33rd Guru Mahasanidana Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagna Peetham, the Tonde Mandala Adi. He is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samraj. He is also the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanidana Pontiff of Kailasa one of the Shamala Peetha Sarvagna Peetham. He is the present Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvana Akada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all spiritual leaders of Atalakara, the ancient apex body of Hindus. He is the present 23rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram. He has been elected as the Supreme Founder of Hinduism by a congregation of 4,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs. He has been revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched, authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, that has been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses enriched and enriched with over 1 billion lives digitally. He has been respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is a reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and he is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, which is the KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in around 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. Supreme Founder of Hinduism is also the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagna Peethas. He is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The world. The world today wishes Kailasa today. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow facing episodes of depression is at an all-time high. Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of facilities, number of students, number of courses, and number inspired by His Divine Holiness with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in around 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving over 20 million source books of Hinduism. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor, young and old. Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Consciousness studies and practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science, Hindus. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. At least 356,000 in the US alone died more than usual since the advent of COVID 19. But not all of these deaths are linked to COVID 19. Having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastations for year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. Who is Kalabhairava?
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं परिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरुं.
Mahadeva knows all the movements in our life when we unclutch, when we go through that shift. All those precious moments can be used. All those precious moments can be used to jump into the center, to fall in tune with the bliss consciousness. He knows how to use all those moments, precious moments. That is why he is creating 112 meditation techniques. In your life, whenever you jump from one chakra to other chakra, you unclutch, you shift the gear. See, whether you want to change from first gear to second gear, or second gear to third gear, or third gear to fourth gear, or fourth to first, you have to completely unclutch. The unclutching has to happen. Only then you can shift. You can't jump from straight away from 1 to 2. No. The unclutching has to happen. Same way, Shiva knows all the moments we unclutch in our inner space. If you have to jump from lust to fear, greed to fear, you have to completely unclutch. That small precious moment you experience, you are Shiva, you are Vishnu. Shiva means the most auspiciousness. Vishnu means all-pervading consciousness. That one moment you experience, you fall in your center, you get centered. He knows what all the moments you go through that shift, how you can use that moment to take the jump or to center yourself. There is a beautiful story. Let me tell the story, then we will understand the meaning before entering into today's sutra. Brahma is a representative of intellectual understanding. Vishnu is the representation of devotion. People who are centered on intellect. For them, Brahma is the ideal. That is why Veda, intellectual knowledge, Brahma is the God for that. People who are heart-oriented, emotional, sensitive, for them Vishnu is the ideal. Filled with love, always in bliss, great joy, radiating the love. Basically, the followers of Vishnu will be bhaktas. And if you are being oriented, strong, energetic, introvert, centered, you will be Shiva's follower. Even the ideals are created in that way only. Shiva's followers will be more people who are working towards enlightenment, meditative, yogis. Vishnu's followers will be more devotees, flowing with the devotion, ecstatic, joyful. And Brahma's followers are the people who feel connected to Brahma, will be more intellectual, analyzing. This Brahma is described with 5 heads. It seems initially he had 5 heads, but slowly he became arrogant, started thinking. Shiva is also described with 5 heads. He started thinking, Shiva is also having 5 head and I am also having 5 head. I think I am equal to Shiva. I am equal to Shiva. He started thinking he is equal to Shiva. Even if you think it's okay, sometimes they start behaving. That's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. He started behaving, he is equal to Shiva, and he started expressing everything just like that he is Shiva. Shiva is a cosmic energy, cosmic consciousness. He started behaving or expressing himself like a Shiva. Then story says, from Shiva's being, the Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava means the Lord of Time. That energy came out and cut one head of Brahma to teach him that he is not equal to Shiva. This is the story, mythological story. If you just ordinary way approach this story, you will think, oh, then Shiva is also jealous like us. Why did he send somebody to cut the Brahma's head? It is not just mythological. It is not supposed to be taken as a fact. It is a truth. Understand? There is a difference between fact and truth. Fact is what you understand with your logic, with your intellect, with your understanding of time and space. Truth is a great ideology expressed in metaphysical terms. This story is not directly fact, but it expresses a great truth. The meaning of the story is, anybody who gets deep intellectual understanding but still not yet experienced, they also start behaving like a Brahma. They start thinking, I think I have got it. I think I have got it. I have seen many people, they will come and spend some time around me for 6 months or 1 year. By that time, their intellect feels convinced. Actually, if you are constantly listening to these ideas, even if you don't meditate, at one point your intellect will feel completely satisfied and convinced. That is a beautiful point if you continue to work with the master. That's a dangerous point if you stop connecting with the master. That's the most dangerous point, because you will start thinking that now you have it everything. I have seen these people, after a year or something, once they know all the ways of intellect, they think that they know the business secret now. They think they know the business secret. They think, I am an insider now. I know all the business secret. And they really start thinking they got it. They have become enlightened. They start thinking they have become Shiva. Being in the state of a Brahma, they start thinking they have become Shiva. Being just in the state of that intellectual understanding, they start thinking they have become Brahma. Same problem with 5 head, the Brahma's 5 head, Shiva's 5 head. Both may have 5 head, but it's not that both heads are working in the same way. Just because Shiva is also having 5 head and Brahma is also having 5 head, you can't say both are same. Because How things happen inside the head matters, not just the head. I've seen these people, by the time they spend 1 year and learn some basic ways of teaching, expressing and telling, giving little guidance, counseling, if they can give some counseling to few people and help them to get healed, they think now they have become Shiva. They don't need anything else now except one throne. Now all they need is one throne to sit. Most dangerous moment in the life. Then naturally the Kalabhairava, the Lord of Time, will appear and remove at one point the 5 head which you think you have. 1 head will be removed. Then suddenly you realize you have not yet become Shiva. You have only 4 head. You are missing something. But learning from Kalabhairava will be too strong. If life teaches, if time teaches, Kalabhairava means time. Kal means time. Lord of time. If time teaches, it is very dangerous. Learning from master will be very sweet experience. Very joyful experience, because he first puts you in his lap and his love is the anesthesia. Before he starts his operation, he showers his love. That is anesthesia. So you will not even know the pain of going through the transformation, that operation. You will not even be aware that you went through chemotherapy and surgery. But when the life teaches, life does not have anesthesia. That is the difference between learning from master and life. If time teaches you, if life teaches you, it will be very strong, because it doesn't have the great anesthesia love. He can't make you forget the pain. He has to teach only through pain. But master can teach with a great energy and love. When Kalabhairava teaches, it will be very powerful, very strong. I always tell people, better learn from the master, otherwise life will teach. Vivekananda says, learning from master will be graceful. Learning from life will be very painful. Master is intense life. Not only he can teach, he can see that you go through the whole operation beautifully and joyfully. If you want, if you are adamant, you will learn only from life, time. Then up to you. Then up to you. Anybody who decides to learn from Kalabhairava, from the life, from time, naturally has to go through this same process. When you are caught just with an intellectual understanding and start thinking, you know it, now you got it. We are also in the same position of Brahma. We are also in the same space of Brahma. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration to enlightenment. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration towards the depth. In your life, so many precious moments, you take a jump, the unclutching happens, which you can use to center yourself.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारम्
Who is Mahakalabhairava? Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama, as described in Katha Upanishad. Kalabhairava is the Lord of integrity. Kalabhairava is the Lord of justice. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you desire to be life force. He, as time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, it to happen. You can just ask Kalabhairava. He'll pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalabhairava. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as the strategy for existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength. All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Param shall raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose anytime you want. One Prathamanyasa Krama. All the 108, 12 component sequence. First few days it may take 1 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes. But later it can be done in less than 5 to minutes. At least 2 Prathamanyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything. With your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion. There's a beautiful verse from the Kamikagama which tells Gakaro Bhairavam Nyayam Muktabam Shatrunasham Nakara Kala Bijam Chakalam Cha Sarvajayam Bhavit. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is in color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. Before learning samsara kriya, let us now learn and look about the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis, which we are going to be initiated in today's Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. manifestation of extraordinary Shakti. So in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of Supreme Power of Hinduism. We all will be manifesting the following powers, which are the third eye, seeing with eyes blindfolded, and third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would with two eyes. Another power will be manifesting the scanning of thought current. What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, the divine powers. Manifesting powers Shaktis are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine. Not that you are man, you need to reach divine. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar, and Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva, the source of Shakti. Paramashiva is the primary divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading and changing beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta that manifests in Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, through Bhava, pulling out of delusion, and Bhava, liberating grace for all living entities. The supreme Bhava of Hinduism is the Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam, the 1008th living incarnation representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization and nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced science. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in modern day, Supreme Power of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha initiation by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Power of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiation and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, happened to your consciousness, prajna, manifests as possibility and power of every being, prajnana.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Biddi, Bengaluru.
The science of manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of Brahmanas. First is Shastra Pramana, that eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scripts. Second is Apta Pramanas, the experiences and results of Aptas, or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified the science. Third is the Atma Pramana, or account of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Fourth is Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus, and Vedas are pure science, where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures with applied technology. The applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas. Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. The reference cited from these Shastra source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Samskaradhana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskaradhana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. As per Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma, and Kalabhairava cut that. Yes, play should be play, while making it as a game. The play has become game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. Kalachakra. Time shaft means the time. Kalachakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past. This moment, the next moment is future. By now, it has already become past, future. Now I am already, it has become past. The past is continuous, the future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft continuously, it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you are carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you'll be angry, boiling, and powerless. There's a beautiful verse from Kalabhairava Ashtakam which tells, worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. He destroys the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, and whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the pattern of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we'll merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So let's look at the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava. Let us learn the science of Kalabhairava. There are 5 truths, sutras revealed by the Supreme Founder of Hinduism on 17th Jan 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairava and live as Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed that you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now.
अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone, Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed. Even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace. You will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss. You will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. to all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness. and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti, you will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being. Consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much. By giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality, truths of immortality, when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistent, uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So now we'll be going through the completion process. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that our decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in us. We will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give us the tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existence. This fourth statement that we should intentionally listen repetitively and internalize, and we will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Kalabhairava does not have the karma. Anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in the pure space. We establish ourselves in that very space. We ourselves will see clearly when somebody does good to us, they get good, and when they do bad to us, they get the bad. We are not the initiator of karma. Suddenly our past disowns us, not that we disown our past. Then only we are liberated once for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have the love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell you the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashivoham, the ultimate to manifest in you. So now we'll go through the process. Please sit like the Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future that I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw a stone, you will get the stone back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. So with this clarity, sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. In the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, you do not create a thought, you do not sustain a thought, you do not try to destroy or fight with any of the thoughts. Just do not bother about what is going on inside you, whether thoughts, emotions, pain, or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be in the unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue, and that is what is called the Amrita. So when you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself and your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth or demonstrate that vairagya and your will persistence, uncompromising. So now we'll be sharing the Atma Pramana, and these are the experiences of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So this is at the age of 10, where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing his experience with the Guru. So it started with Annamali Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He has started teaching Ramana Maharshi's teaching, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran and wanted to check how we can be beyond the body and beyond the pain and suffering. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have the slide blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parent that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism parents started investigating why Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor. That Annamalai Swamigal told, we do not have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain or suffering or not. This is the next experience Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing with all of us, that on 14th June 2011, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced with this kind of double open fracture would be cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobile. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful, smiling, and was preparing for the travel. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and 20% sure. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. They never used any medications. So now we'll be looking into the Guru. The Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti. As we imagine, he is a Tattva, he is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master is more important than the God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciple's eye to the existence of the God. The Master is the doorway to the one's own experience of the divine. In the Guru Gita, Bhagavan Paramashiva says the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate to the Guru. He says, always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes the Brahman, having been purified of all the sins, serving the feet of Sri Guru. So now we'll go through the initiation process to experience the truth that we are beyond the pain and suffering.
Completely. So your brain can mirror these neuron activities, understand this whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva. Make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or Pada Puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days. Now, I'll initiate all of you, every one of you, as Paramashiva into Shiva Moola Mantra Diksha, the password to connect with myself. All of you receive the initiation, even if you have received earlier through the being of Nithyananda. Now, I am initiating all of you, Paramashiva, directly. First, Gayatri Mantra, the passcode to connect with my shine, my tejas, my light, my space, my effulgence. Supernal effulgence of me is Gayatri. So receive this mantra to connect with my supernal effulgence. Take the Gayatri palm leaf in your hand and recite along with me. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Avitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Now, Shivamoola Mantra, Sivadiksha Mantra, Samayadiksha Mantra, passcode to connect directly with me, Paramashiva. Om Ham Aum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Aum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Aum Shivaya Namaha. Now, Mahavagya. Mahavagya is not only for you to directly connect with me, for me to directly respond to you. Mahavagya is completion of you and me. You manifesting me, me manifesting in you. Listen to Mahavagya. This is the ultimate. You connecting with me, me responding back to you, you connecting with me manifesting in you. Whole thing happens through this Mahavagya. It is absolute, ultimate completion. Complete, ultimate sound. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Now, sit straight. Paramashiva, me, will connect all of you directly to me and my KAILASA. You will all manifest my very being now. Through this initiation, I bless you all. Everyday satsang will become experience for all of you. Every day when you do puja, you will all connect with Paramashiva, me, directly. Every day when you do yoga, Nithyananda yoga, you will directly experience Kundalini awakening. Every day when you do power manifestation, you will directly experience oneness with my being, Paramashiva. I bless you all and initiate, authorize all of you in Charyapada, Kriyapada, Yogapada, Jnanapada.
நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம்? இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம். தாங்கும் தாளத்தில் தகதிமி ஜதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம்? அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம். கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா. நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. இசைக்கின்ற இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம்? இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம். தாங்கும் தாளத்தில் தகதிமி ஜதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம்? அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம். பிள்ளையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா. நாயன மேளத்தில் நாட்டிய சபையினில் காட்டுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம்? நாட்டினை விட்டவர் காட்டினை தேடையில் காட்டிடும் ஆட்டமும் நடனம். மார்கழி மாதத்தில் கானக சபையினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம்? ஆடியில் ஆடிடும் ஆலயம் கூடிடும் ஆனந்த ஆட்டமும் நடனம். சிகு சிகு உடையினில் விறு விறு நடையினில் அடிக்கிற கூத்தா நடனம். கிங்கினி ஓசையில் பொங்கிடும் ஆசையில் வந்திடும் ஆட்டமே நடனம். பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. இசைக்கின்ற இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம்? இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம். தாங்கும் தாளத்தில் தகதிமி ஜதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம்? அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம். பிள்ளையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா. கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் எல்லையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா
Nithyananda everyone. So moving to the next part. So now we'll be listening to one of the sharing of Balason's, how Kalabhairava blessed him with the footprint on his head.
So today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life, and that's one of the a very big eye opener, or a very big power boost, or anything big you call, a very big thing which happened in my life. We all from Gurukul have got this opportunity to always live around Swamiji. And there are these special intimate moments there with Swamiji. Back there in about 2012, there are these inner awakenings which Swamiji conducts, a 21-day spiritual retreat where a being completely goes through all transformation, complete change in their life, where people have walked out of problems, mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a sarvaroga nivarani, which means something, a medicine which heals everything. So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place in Tamil Nadu, and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see. And there is one very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening. What was so special? Every single day, all the IA participants had Kalabhairava Darshan.
जटाटवीकलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले गलेवलम्ब्य लम्बिताम्बुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां डमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार चण्डताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवं जटाकटाः सम्भ्रम भ्रमन्निलिम्प निर्झरी विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टपावके किशोर चन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रतिक्षणं मम शिवं 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 शिवम्
Literally, no, many of you who are watching this video would have been through Akashic readings, which the Balasans read the past, present, and future. If any of you want to know your past, present, and future, it is possible. And we have tens of thousands of people who have attended this, and all of them have such positive feedbacks on all these things which have happened, and all that Kalabhairava reveals. So, that time it was Akashic readings by Swamiji himself. Most of you have seen when Kalabhairava lands into the bodies of the Balasans as they read the Akashic records of each person, the past, present, and the future. Literally any question you can ask and you'll know the precise answer for it. So many have got healings, cures, those who are stuck without being able to make a decision in their life. All kinds of problems, mental problems, physical problems, all kinds of problems. They just come and ask Kalabhairava in the Akashic readings as the Balasans read it out. And as Kalabhairava reveals it to them, the moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they the cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such thing, one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava as I waited, literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only, where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off, completely in gratitude, and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They took, they were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava, there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him he's been the chief priest, and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava, went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. It was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me, and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation, I can say, that is when the whole power started manifesting and my life took a complete different turn. After a few days, the Kalabhairava's padukas just disappeared into my head. And what better initiation you think you could have than this? To have your Akashic readings done, check my description. You will see the Akashic reading link. And if this has helped you and you think the Akashic readings have helped you, share this video and help one more life. You could be the next fortunate one to have Kalabhairava on your head. Thank you.
So with this, we'll move to the next segment, where we'll get ready, prepare ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Venkateshwara. We'll do so after a short break. Please stay tuned. Nityanam everyone. Welcome back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let's start with the preparations to receive the Darshan of Kalabhairava. So one or more of these Naivedyam mentioned below should be offered as the Naivedyam to Kalabhairava. Black gram, urad, vada, or black sesame seed laddu, or sugar sweets, or the dry fruit. So you can offer any one or the combinations of these. So now we'll start with the introduction of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and then we'll enter into the Darshan meditation. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in the space and the time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of the space and time. Bhava is defined as the directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of an avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms of the quantum tunnel. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond the thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in the coexisting dimensions beyond the duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form for all of us to experience the Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifest as Nijavatara, the physical form Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwar and manifest as a Nijavatara, the physical form Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Paramdhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu, manifest as Nijavatara, the physical form Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy, but the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences directly from the Archavatara. To bridge this gap, the avatar comes down and creates the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the avatar manifesting, being of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for all of us to experience the same is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrate with the existence, the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of the consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of the lifetime and creates the deep lasting transformation in us. The gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all the levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop our conscious resolution, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want to manifest in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all we need to manifest the best for our life and the lives of people around us. So what is the right context to receive the darshan? The right context is your declaration to Paramashiva that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So with this, we'll now be entering into the meditation process. I request all of you to place it straight. Close your eyes. Come to the meditative space. Remember this right context to receive the darshan, your declaration to Paramashiva, that Paramashiva, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything. And you are in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So continue to chant the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Let's now begin the Paramashivoham. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvadhitam Karamapurisham Tamasyadirksham Ekam Nityam Namacharam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavadhitam Trigunahitam Tattvam Namami.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Namo Pata Samasta Duridakshaya Dvara Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobahanugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya Adimadhyantarhitasya Premeya Parakhamasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Paramatmakasya Vrishavarudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadi Vatulanda Mahatantrakya Saivaagamaswarupasya Sakalanigamagamaswarupasya Suddhadvaita Saivaswarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Suddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupadasya Sakala Nishkalaswarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyananda Shri Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Shri Paramashivasya Shri Nithyananda Shri Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Shri Paramashiva Avatara Buddhasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Prityartham Subhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parahate Shri Shvetvaraha Kalpe Vaivasvaramanvantare Ashtabhamsatitame Nitya Yuge Pradame Pade Jambodvipe Bharatavarshe Paradakande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vardhamane Vyavharike Pravadinam Shishyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharito Shubhamase Shubhavakshe Shubharito Shubhavasare Tayam Shubharakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Yevam Visheshanam Shishayam Asyam Shubharito Adi KAILASE Kalpavruksha Adaha Nithyananda Nagare Smutasmutana Muktidayake Mahakshetre Namadeyasya Namyaha Chaijamanana Mavayoho Sakakudumbana Bandhuvargana दयादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां शूरारवर्गाणां समेषाम् सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्नस्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शरीरपादपर्यन्तं विद्यामनानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदुर्गाद्रसिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैः कर्तुभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्रतन्त्र यन्त्र वीश्च चूरण अभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चारण विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मन्त्रिकाप्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणाप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम् अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्युकालमृत्युदुर्मृत्युनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अन्तर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविधदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अन्तःशत्रु बहिर्शत्रु पूर्वशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुपादनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मन्त्रसपादि सकलविधसपानां विपोहनार्थम् अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा केनापि पुण्यकर्मविशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवस्य पारिमितया कृपया इदानीं तान् मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवतां समेषां इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषाव्यपोहार्थं शिवपराधा देव्यपराधा गुरुपराधा दोषाव्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्महत्या सूरपान स्वर्णस्थेय गुरुदपागमान तत्समासार्ग्य पञ्चमहापाक अकादि समस्तपापव्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धाक्ये च जाग्रत्स्वप्नसुषुप्त्यावस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रियज्ञानेन्द्रियव्यापारैः सम्भावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अतिपादकानाम् उपपादकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपत्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्याः अपौनोदानद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्तिदेवी भक्तिगुरुभक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्वा परमशिवस्थितिः परमशिवशक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सर्वमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्यप्रेमविवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वपरिवृद्ध्यर्थं क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं बहुदानसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृहकानकपशुपुत्रपौत्रदानधान्यसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूलतासिद्ध्यर्थम् भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यामानभूतप्रेतपिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड दाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वक्लिष्टानिवारणार्थम् मनोव्याकुलतानिवारणार्थम् प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्ननिवारणार्थम् समस्तनानिवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी सन्तानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्णकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थम् परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापरङ्गतासिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्तिग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री कैलासोनद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्री मीनाक्षसुन्दरेश्वराभिन्नस्वरूप परशुपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती संज्ञानलब्धदिव्यज्ञानविष्टुद सकल निगमागमस्वरूप सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ श्रीमत् परमशिवकरुणासंयुक्त मुक्तामय चतुर्शयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त ब्रदाल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसंघ सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत वरमद कलमकेशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजातिराज पांड्य महाराज कुरुक्ष शबन साख्यादि महान धारक निवारण ज्ञान भावना वीक्षण आधार बुझो चेतन पूर्वक श्रीमद विषव स्थापक शैव समय कट्र सर्वज्ञ पीठाधीश श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंधेश स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम आधार बोध श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी गुणोद श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिशोत्तम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरी योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशत् उत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासंवासन पीठ कट्ट साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वयोस्वतमनिक्ष्वा कारिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सूर्यसेन इत्यादि नवचंद्र सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक अमरधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ वीरस्वरांगी साम्राज्य मूलाभिचित्र चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु प्रणोदित महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोदशसहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर सम्मासनाभीक्षित समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त पीठ अष्टोदशसहस्र श्री पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंधेश कर्माचार्य स्वामी नाम प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां बाधारविन्द्रयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणामभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं समस्तविदोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमेश्वरप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्यजन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वरस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वर अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमेश्वरस्य ज्ञान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये ओम आनन्दगन्धनिधाय नमः ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः ओम कल्पतरवे नमः ओम पशुपते नमः ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः ओम भाग्यवती परिवर्तकाय नमः ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणाविताय नमः ओम विरधिपुरीशाय नमः ओम श्री कैलासपते नमः ओम शिवशक्ति स्वरूपाय नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ओम हां ओम शिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंधेश परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः ओम नित्यानन्दम्
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
I request everyone to keep their hands up and get ready.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
The first offering is sandal-based Kalla. Now please take sandal-based in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaram Duran Darshan Nityapushtam Karishini Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamiho Pakveshriyam Gandhandarayami. Next offering is Pushpa. Please take some flowers in your hands. Smear sandal paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pushman Bhavati Chandrama Vapam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pushman Bhavati Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpaihi Pujayami. The next offering is Dupana. Please take the links and stick in your hands. Slowly give it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra and please ring the last. Om Durasi Dura Durantam Duratayo Osman Duradidam Vayam Vayam Durvamastum Devanam Sisniram Papridam Justadam Manithamam Devhotvam Tvasiya Vedanam Drigumma Sumahpa Trisat Vachaksha Prekshema Virma Samviktama Dvaigum Sam Dupam Agrapayami. The next offering is Deepa. Now please take it lamp in your hands and slowly get towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Buddhi Ipyasvajjata Vedo Padmin Niratum Mama Prastogvista Mahimavaha Jivanam Pudishodisha Manonigam Sijjata Vedo Kamasham Visham Jagata Avipradaknagi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next offering is Naivedya. Now please take a Udarini of water, however, clockwise over the Naivedya and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do. Om Madhuvataritayate Madhuksharante Sindavaha Madhvi Ena Santoshadihi Madhunaktamutosi Madhumatpatyo Kumradha Madhudyorastra Pita Madhumannovaraspatim Madhumagumasti Suryaha Madhvirgava Bandhunaha Madhu 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 Nivedyam Nivedayami. The next offering is Arati. Please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wait towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajati Rajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Kame Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasandam Hridayararindin Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niradaram Sundarshayami.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's now get ready to receive the Darshan of Kalabhairava. I request everyone to be in a meditative state to receive the blessing of Kalabhairava.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Come
நீ மட மடக்க மக உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கேட்டிடவே வாராய வாராய ஒட்ட கருப்பு வாராய உடம்புல சங்கிலி சுத்தி சங்கிலி கருப்ப வாராய கம்பு பீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஓடி வந்து சமகாருட தந்து நாய் போல வாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா உன்ன மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீச்சுக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே
सेव्यमान पावनाग्नि पंकजं ज्ञालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगी वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनाग्नि पंकजं ज्ञालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगी वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षितार्थदायकं प्रियोजनम् विदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवं विसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
ஐயா வராரு வெள்ள சமி குத்துல ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உட்காக்க எண்டு முனி சடவேட்டி வராரு கருப்பா 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 போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராயா நெருப்பா குருவே மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா ஐயா ஆவேசரூபம் கொண்டு எங்க கருமுனியா வாரானையா பச்சை மலைக்காட்டு பானையில வீர கோட்டை முனி வாரானையா பால் வீசும் பாண்டி முனி கோபத்துல வாராண்டா எல்லையில குடிக்கிறதுக்கும் எங்க முனி நீதாங்கடா பால் வீசும் பாண்டி முனி கோபத்துல வாராண்டா எல்லையில குடிக்கிறதுக்கும் எங்க முனி நீதாங்கடா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா உன்னை வேண்டி நின்றோமே அருளி தருவாயோ கருணை புரிவாயோ பாண்டி முனியே உன்னை நினைச்சு உருகி அழைச்சேனே ஒருமுறை நீ இங்கே வந்தீரையா காட்டு முனியாரே சங்கிலி கருப்பனே ஈசன் வரம் பெற்ற மாமுனியே பேபி சூனியங்க நிறைஞ்சு கிடக்குது வேட்டையாட நீ வந்தீடையா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா குதிரை ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எட்டு முடி சதவிருத்தி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா உருவா மோச கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக வாயா ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா இலையில புரிய வெடையில வருவ மதுர வீர முடிய நகான இலையில புரிய வெடையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா யாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெட்டையிட வருவே மதுர வீர முடியன காண வீர இலையில முடிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடுநடுங்கோ வீர முடி காண வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடல் தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடல் தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாமந்தவரோ 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 ஆல பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆல பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர இலையில முடிய வெட்டையிட வருவே மதுர வீர முடியன காண வீர இலையில முடிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடுநடுங்கோ வீர முடி காண வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம வந்தவரோ ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Cash member music
குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முனியே ஐயா குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முனியே ஐயா ஏவல் பின்னே தூக்கி வைக்கும் எங்கனூர் முனீஸ்வரா ஆடி வருவாய் ஐயா வா 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 எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா ஓடோடி வரும் பரமேஸ்வரா ஐயா வா 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 எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா ஓடோடி வரும் பரமேஸ்வரா குண்டலமும் தானாட குண்டலமும் தானாட வேட்டையாட வந்த முனியே
ஜடா ஜடா சுகுர வரார் அண்ட பதிர நடந்து வரார் கட்டும் படம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன்
Mixstation.
ஐயா முடியா என் புலனாகும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடங்கிடுவே ஐயா முடியா என் புலனாகும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடங்கிடுவே உடை கொடுங்க சடை கொடுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா என் உயிரின் நீ உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நான் பாடுவையா இல்லை முதல் பாகனமா என்பதா ரூபகமா அடக்க தடக்கு துக்கு வச்ச கண்ணு கண்ணுக்கும் பாரு சலங்க சத்தம் ஆங்காட்டு வாசாம ஒரு இடையா லேசா உங்களை பாடி நான் வருவேன் என்ன முழுக்க ராசா ஐனையாறு வீரனே மேலோட்டும் சூரனே காட்டுக்குள்ள குடியிருக்கும் நீலகடா முடியனே காட்டு சாட்டு நடையலங்கும் முழுக்கு மீச வடிவலங்கும் மாலமரம் விழுது போல ரெட்ட ஜடை முடியனே பிச்சரிமா கையில் கொண்டவரே ஐயா வேட்டைக்கு பேர் போன மன்னவரே காடு மேடு எல்லாம் கடந்து வந்து சூனாய் மூலம் எல்லை கோவில் மன்னவரே ஜட ஜடா முடியனே ஆடி வரும் சடையனே பாசக்கார ஐயனே நீரானே புகழை பாடையிலே வீணை எல்லாம் செலுத்துதையா முன்னையால் மன்னவரே ஜட முடியனே ஆடி வரும் சடையனே பாசக்கார ஐயனே நீரானே புகழை பாடையிலே வீணை எல்லாம் செலுத்துதையா முன்னையால் மன்னவரே
காடு மலையெல்லாம் ஏவல் பிணி சட்டையெல்லாம் பாண்டி வரும் சத்தம் கேட்டு பதறி கொண்டு ஓடுதடா ஹை! பாதாள லோகமும் ஏழேழு கண்டமும் முனி பேர கொக்கரைச்சி கிடுகிடுத்து ஆடுதடா இவன் பாண்டி முனியடா சிவனோட உருவடா தீவனை முளைச்சு நின்னா முன்னின்று காப்பவன்டா வாரானடா பாண்டி முனி ஹை! ஹா! ஏய்! ஏய்!
எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே